Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Today, we're going to be continuing our Little Kitty Big City playthrough. We won't be having our coding stream today, so we'll be playing a little bit longer. I've still got some research to do on the coding front. Lots of possibilities, lots of things to test, and me reading documentation is not necessarily the stream that I want. But I see we have some folks here already. Hello, everyone. Hello. I see Carlos, Oleg, and Lucas. Hey there, Lucas. Let's see. We were making a lot of progress last time. I'll have to remember where we were. Let's check in with kitties here. We do have Mason standing on the blanket. I guess he sees something near the window, but no, he's decided to sit down. We have Ember over on the shelf. And we briefly had Sammy, I think it was Sammy, in the play area. If you can see just north of the cardboard box with a blanket in it, there is a shopping tote. And Sky took a liking to that one. He seems to like licking the fabric on it. I guess the texture is nice. Even let me pick up the bag with him in it. So we'll see if we get a visitor in that one during the stream. I try to put things over there that they like, but it's sort of they're sort of second tier locations, let's say. So let's see how long any of them stay where they are. There we go. So if you folks recall, a big part of this game is getting the fish, which unlocks more climbing duration for you, so that you can get to more areas. We're also trying to find all the little duckies. Game volume might be a little loud again. That's weird. Cats do. We've had some circumstances where we've been able to do the masking tape square on a flat surface, and they'll sit inside that square. But we're doing well today. We're doing well today. Thanks for asking. I was trying to scramble to do some reading on code optimizations. So we're still a bit off on that, but okay, if we keep going this way, we should get to another ducky. Oh, but that's right, there's the yellow bird. We need to lure the yellow bird down. Perhaps we can just creep up on it this way. This is the one that wants to essentially act like they're in a kaiju battle movie. Oh no. Boss Cat is the mighty Geku clasped in a clawed prison. This be the end for our brave hero. Destroyer of fun. So fast, Boss Cat. I may be small, but I am mighty. Oh. Geku Pow. Hey there, King. Kitty has dodged. You. Gecko kick and slam. Lose again, boss cat. A glorious victory for Gecko. Till my brother hears about this. Remembering the buttons. Cat, are you here for a rematch? It's tempting, but I'm off duty right now. Hello, complete stranger who I've never met before. Are you the famous boss cat? I was demoted to middle manager cat. Well, yes, other complete stranger, I am boss cat. Sister told me about your epic battle. I'm sad that I missed it. So the cat that lives in this store along with the bird knows that the bird likes to fly around and wanted to, like, after watching a, like, you know, giant gecko monster versus cat monster video, wanted to go out and fight a cat themselves. So the cat orchestrated it, created a fake fight with you. That's okay, the fewer witnesses the better. It's a consolation prize. Let me teach you a soothing emote. Making muffins. Gonna need whatever this is so well. I need to turn my attention back to my human. There's a lot of snuggling left to do until they get back on their feet. It's lovely to meet you both. Good luck with the human. So the shopkeeper passed out when they saw that the bird had fled its cage. The little mecha birdie. That robot there, the kind of retro-looking robot, the blocky one, is the same one that has a statue in the park. Buttons. Okay. Straight down the street again. Here's sandwich. We have any shinies to spend on that, though.
Oh.
Okay, we were just in here for... the franchise the bot is from. Not even a terribly good statue. It looks like it's not maintained well. Look at me, I have a pond myself. One's got, like, feather eyebrows. Makes you wonder if the statue was, like, originated in this city or something like that, like the robot was. and at the time it was meant to be a tourist attraction, and now they're kind of slightly ashamed of it, so they're letting it get overgrown. You sure it's a pond? I'm a duck. We know about ponds. My apologies. I think it might be time to get out of the pond, though. Your dad sent me to collect you for show and tell. There's still water to play in. How can you stand it? Water? It's so cold and wet. Wait, so does this mean you can't collect me until I'm out of the water? Oh. Hey, pond time forever. Should have seen this coming. Must be a way to get this little one out of the water without getting wet. Just trying to swap the, here we go. Will it make copies? It will! Come on. Show us the copies. Very cute. Ah, okay. We can drag the fan over and it'll either move or, I guess, evaporate the water. I don't know how they're intending that to work, but hey, let's go with it. That is an intense fan, though, isn't it? And the guard on it, the little metal cage around it, like, that would not work. Such a cool solution, kitty. Oh, okay. I guess they froze it, is the implication? Or was that a pun that I'm reading too much into? You're not disappointed to be on dry land again. Now I was starting to get a tiny bit tired and a big bit hungry. Maybe Dad will have snacks. You can ask him at show and tell. This will be the perfect place to tell everyone about all the swimming I did. Let's go. Alright, there's a heck of items up there. Oh, and there's a fish. Didn't grab me in time to stop me. We all know that won't work. Okay, no, it just blew the duck out of it. Exactly. The cats are hiding from me. Maybe the play area will be played in? Maybe? Yeah. Sammy laying down in the corner there. The little pounce when it grabs the little shinies is cute, though. Onigiri hat. Irresistible. Ah, good old puns. Right, those aren't climbable. If you hold up, the cat hangs on. Like, you can let go of the directional pad and it will fall faster. Don't know what they have, but it sounded like something was moving. It's more of an obstruction than I expected. Unlocked this one yet? I think so. Yep. We are going to stay in the one we're at because we might be able to move that dog out of the way. Hey there, Tatum. We are playing Little Kitty Big City. Cartoony kind of open world game where you play as a kitty cat trying to get back to its house. Ah, little butterfly on your head. Cute. Oh, now they've done it. This whole construction site is going to be shut down. Bones to all the dogs. I've unlocked all of the dog traversal locations. How many other places we may have missed? Because we can climb way higher now. I don't know if we can climb that high yet. It really looks like it might be a 4. Yeah, that's a 4. Brought your children, negligent parent duck. 3 and 4, that's all of them. A relief, I was starting to get a little panicky. We were fine, Dad. I was the most fine. You were not. Was too. Classic. Nuh-uh. Please, you were all exactly the same amount of fine. Nice to meet you all. children, have you thanked the kind kitty for their help? Thank you. You're welcome. Not you. We're talking to the kitty. Thank you, kitty. We love you, kitty. Dad, you have to say it too. Quite right. Thank you, kitty. Please take this as a reward for everything you've done. Duck hat. It's a time for show and tell. Suit over at the pond. One of the text bubbles is always happening off screen, no matter what angle I'm at. A toodaloo. Can't remember the channel title, but there's one that is good riffs on corporate culture and often how to make it healthier, or at least things you should know about it being healthy or not. That often ends with toodaloo. All right. Need to at least get that fish. Running. Those cell phones I borrowed. There's a shiny up there. Oh. That is a GameCube kind of crossed with a Nintendo 64 or Famicom or similar thing, since it's got a top load in it instead of a CD. And then you have more Xbox-style controllers next to it. Shame we can't play Cat DDR. Alright, where we go? Need to go there. What's this net, though? Still haven't found the blue soccer ball. We found an alternate way to that took less. Though sometimes I think some of these are oversights. There's the blue soccer ball. Push that down there for now. Oh, this might be really cute. Oh, that was all of the animals in the world. A glorious napping spot. Wonder if it'll be free soon. Excuse me. It's 5 more minutes. 5 minutes? That's not long to wait at all. Let you finish getting up. I'm already getting up, Mom. Stop asking. What? Sorry, I thought you were awake. I just wanted to ask when the nap spot would be free. Is it time for dinner? Not sure. I've had a lot of fish today, so my tummy clock isn't very accurate. You have a tummy clock? My tummy feels empty at exactly dinner time. That's how I know to go and meow at my human. It's a very precise instrument. And the cats are dodging once more. Let's see where they are. mason on the bed and Ember across from me. Let's put the camera on Ember for a bit. I just wait for that bell to ring. Means the human has put food on my plate. Will that be soon, do you think? Who knows? I do not operate the bell because I do not operate the can opener. You really only move from your nap spot when you hear the bell? Hear the bell and see food on my plate. I was tricked by a bird who pecked the bell once. 10 extra paces I walked that day. It was an outrage. I'll never get that nap time back. How dare. But hypothetically, if there's food on the plate and the bell rings, you'll get up? Yes, both hypothetically and in practice. No, do you like any foods that don't require a can opener? Hypothetically? It's dozing off again. I like bagels. Bagels, huh? I think humans have those. No more, Mr. Elephant. The bagels aren't ready yet. Be a really powerful nap spot. Okay, so we need to get a bagel from one of the people that... I'm sure they will generously donate. Whee! There's a green one around that we haven't gotten yet. Soda can, phone. Briefcase. He had a Rubik's Cube. So angry. Stompy stomp. Slight bit of mayhem being caused at this intersection. They brought it on themselves not having the item I need. Oh no, that's a sandwich. All those hats. Well, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Hey, there's a banana. The sandwich fans around, not a lot of bagels. Sandwich, bone. Bird I no longer need a feather from, but we're gonna pounce it anyway. Because cat. make it that far, but we can try. I love how it's one of those very true elements that cats seem to hate it if you catch them when they fall or something like that. Like, when they are aware that you have noticed that they failed to make a jump. See, there's the little robot with the ribbon on it. Am I doing that on purpose? Yes, I am. There's a bagel. There's a bagel. I'm back, bagel. Now, where were we? This way? Well, if I keep running around, I'll find it, right? Just have to find that blue soccer ball area again. Which is not here, but hey, let's look around real quick. Hello, soccer ball's got to be nearby, right? Convenient that we don't have to drop our item to Interesting. If I seem distracted, don't worry about asking questions or anything like that. I will try to get to answering them as soon as I can. Now, for now, I've got to focus on cat game. There could be yellow ball. I know I looked around here before, but maybe there was a yellow soccer ball since, you know, the whole theme of this place seems to be the color yellow just as much as the blue. But it would seem not. But it would seem not. Hey there, welcome back. It's the shrine. That's the one that'll definitely need 4. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is what we're looking for. I think. Yeah. You've even got that cat strut right. There's a little bare patch there. Hello? Your elephant sounds demanding. I hope he doesn't want his own bagel. There we go. I had to touch it directly. It's Mr. Elephant ringing me at this hour. That's the dinner bell. And is that a bagel? It is. Get out of my way, everyone. I'm coming through. Oh, wow. He teleported. The nap spot is all yours. In case you aren't so lucky in the future, here's a trick for napping anywhere and anytime. The nap emote. Immediate nap. Anywhere is a nap spot when you've got the right attitude. It was all the nap spots. We are going to try to get everything, you know? I was hoping to be able to drop down on this, but... Still gotta find that yellow soccer ball somewhere. Already in that nap spot. We have all the nap spots. Ah, okay. It was a frying noise that we could hear. It's the last fish. There has to be a way up into that one, so maybe there's a path off of here. We could hear like a frying sound. Do, do, do. We gotta get into that building. Yeah, I hear it. Definitely frying something up. What can we get over there? Looks ledge-like, don't you think? Well, that's just rude. You deserve any calamity I bring upon you, ma'am. Ah, okay, that's the way you're supposed to go. Hey, it's our gecko friend, or our chameleon friend. And hello, Amancio and Annabelle. Thank goodness you found me. Alright. Of course not. Nobody should be alright up here. By the roof guard? By anything that is a bazillion miles off the ground. It's a bit less than that. There are birds. What if they learn the art of weird eyes? I will be stolen. Pecked. We must leave this place immediately, Kitty, and as with any emergency, chameleons must be evacuated first. Is the hide-and-seek over? Blast, you need a clue, don't you? Fiddlesticks. You could always just tell me the place. No, let's see. This rooftop was a bad idea. An alleyway will bring me cheer. Look out for the big red bullseye and something by. Okay, that was the place that we were just at, near the yellow goal, I think. And you can just say I'll be in an alley. Delicious fish. Yeah. This is what you get. I know there's the whole, cats always land on their feet thing, and cats can always put their paws down. A lot of animals can do that. A lot of them can use the same thing that you'll see some figure skaters use. A lot of times you'll see like physics instructors demonstrating it too, where by extending or like contracting your limbs, you can control rotation very well. Well, he's all the way up there. How do we get up there? I know we can traverse this. Hey there, hero. We are continuing our playthrough of Cat Game. Gotta respect the claws on this little guy. We're supposed to be able to climb up that. That is definitely true. Since we can get to, definitely can't climb up that. Yeah, it's like that pipe won't accept the jump, but so... Makes me think there's got to be another spot, but it really looks like that's the spot, right? Yeah, we got Witch Hat. We have many hats now. Base Hat. Onigiri Hat. No, that's a sushi and rice hat. This is the onigiri hat. Almost looks like a... What would it be? It's not Shinto. Can't conceal the ears, though. That's one of the advantages of the witch hat. It doesn't conceal the ears. Cowboy hat doesn't conceal the ears. I feel like witch hat is the most appropriate, though. We can really riff on the black cat thing. What's your thought there, hero? Crawl through. Oh, okay, there's a count for boxes, too. I can climb things, and I can leap to a wall. Oh, We can kick off of a wall, though. I've never tried that. Let's try it. Maybe if I leap to it, I can kick off of it and get on the other one. Oh. Maybe up here? And we can't really gain altitude. Doesn't look like this should be a red herring. Everything else is too tall. Be able to jump a little higher to hit the gray wall. Which gray wall, though? We have that window, but it's open. Make it far enough with the blue ball. Yeah, we lose altitude with the kickoff. Gotta be something I'm missing, you know? That is a terribly obvious stair step, but is there maybe like an object that can be knocked down? Like, clearly I really want it to be that pipe, but we're only doing a game stream today. So I can go over there. Gotta be something, you know? Let's look around here just to be sure. There. Here. Hit that, it would seem. So yeah, we can see and we can get behind that wall from over here. So far, this is the only one that's been confusing to us, I think. Oops. That way doesn't work. This way doesn't work. Maybe if I get right up next to it? Weird. Weird. What's your idea now? What white thing? Okay, that one doesn't seem to be an object. Oh, no, it is. That one's an object. Air duct. The air conditioning units above us? I can, like, latch onto them, but I can't climb them. It's like it's not a climbable surface. We immediately fall off if we bump it. We jump straight backwards otherwise. Doing well, Danja? Dampa. Maybe it's a button. I'm doing this without any guides. We generally do all of this stuff non-spoiler. The worst case... Oh, hey. Sword. Yeah, don't know. Hello, Sammy. Hello. Sammy has come to sit with me. She will perforate my legs until she is comfy. Like there's a thing. There's a thing right over there. We're on the map's edge, so we can't really get behind it, I think. What kind of dog is that in your picture again, Tess? Yeah, a British Bulldog or something like that? English Bulldog, okay. Did it. I don't know what was different. Well. Okay, if we did it once, we can do it again. It seems like the climbing surface is really wonky on it. There it is. There's a particular spot. Oh, it's the yellow soccer ball, too. Good. Glad I came up here. I acknowledge you, Sammy. You acknowledge me, but you aren't scratching my back. Not a bad idea. Let me get a screenshot of this. Oop. Yeah, there's got to be some sort of weird geometry there. Chameleon 6, Find and Furious. Oh, Chameleon. Inhale 2, 3, 4, and hold 2, 3, 4, 5. You okay? 6, 7, and exhale 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Would you like me to give you some space? No, do not leave me. I didn't realize that this place was even higher up. I just wanted to leave the roof so badly that I picked the first landmark I could remember and headed straight for it. He is... yeah, he's comparably high to the apartment roof. The bullseye sign? Exactly. It was so big and red and simple. But when I arrived... I think I panicked, Kitty. I didn't even try being invisible. I just did my breathing till you came here. If he was a little higher up, he would actually be more camouflaged than he'd ever been. You did really well, Chameleon, and I'm not going anywhere until you feel safe. It's like the cat is trying to talk him down from jumping. I do think we should stop playing hide and seek, though. It's not fun if it's bringing up your fear of heights. It's not a fear, kitty. It's a healthy degree of caution in the face of certain death. But you didn't die. What? You said it was certain death, and you survived twice. Which means it's uncertain death. That I'm immortal? Never said that. I'm not sure about that, but it definitely means you are very brave and you have ways of coping with scary situations. It's a remarkably grounded discussion between the cat and the chameleon here. Perhaps I'm even better at doing tough things than I thought. Which reminds me, there are still some invisibilizing techniques left to try. A lot nearer the ground. Yeah, I mean, with certain death scenarios, Barbed Wire, you know that there's a threat. You know it's right there. But with uncertain death scenarios, then it's not necessarily clear what could kill you. Like, you know if you fall off the tall building that you'll die. Or very likely die, you know. Probable death scenario, but uncertain death scenario. That whole, like, standing outside in the where a meteor shower is coming down on, you know. Don't know that you'll die, but there is the possibility that a small fragment of rock from space beams you. Only if you're sure, and don't worry about coming up with a rhyming clue. No, I want to. They're part of my process. Come down to the riverfront, where magic cloaked, I'll watch you hunt. To find me is your dearest wish. Just don't get sidetracked by the fish. Okay. Be honest, I'll probably get sidetracked by the fish. All the better for not finding me, I guess. Do you need help getting down? No, but can you just stay here for a second and be reassuring while I do my relocation? Of course, you've got this. I believe in you. I like how the chameleon is convinced that they are capable of invisibility, that their cloaking is perfect. And instead of making the assessment that perhaps their technique is not perfect, instead they leap to the assumption that the cat has magic eyeballs. Though, to be fair, a creature with its eyes that much to the side is going to have a different perspective. Like, I think chameleons can do binocular vision if they put their eyes forward. So maybe this isn't so much different from what they're capable of. Because I thought they could rotate their eyes forward once they identified prey. I'm proud of you. Whee! Oh, man. He knocked the soccer ball down onto one of the ducks. Score every soccer goal. It makes sense. They spread the, they would spread the impact across the surface of their lower body instead of just on their feet. You can actually see it when this little guy lands. It's a short enough distance they can actually land on their paws to keep moving, but you know, you either need to be able to stick the landing or you want to mitigate damage. Okay. Of all of those, now we need to go to the waterfront up there. Do an about face. Here. This way? No, can't go that way. Where's the nearest portal? Right turn towards the shrine. Missed it. There it is. Walked right by it several times. The portal layer, the object that carries the little spiral, was below the street. One nearby that I haven't gotten. Squirrels are very adept at landing. It's the same thing, given sufficient distance that they have, like, actual time to do it. It's the same trick that cats will use to, like, spin around and land on their, land paws down. Okay, where is Lizard? Yep, he shows up on any of the gachapon machines. He sells us hats. Oh, there you are. Glad to see you safe and sound. Oh, get petted 10 times. Cult of personality. Thank you. I feel so much better. But even ignoring the horrible high places, this whole hide-and-seek trail has been a truly humbling experience. Wow, this is the closest he's been to the right color on the right surface. Might actually defeat me in this battle of wits. Would that be so bad? I mean, I could promise not to tell anyone if you like. It's nice of you, but I'd still know. Besides, how could I call myself the world's only entirely invisible chameleon while knowing I was a fraud? You could use one of your other names. Impossible. That would mean reprinting my business cards, and I only just ordered new ones. Just one more idea left to try. I will hope for the best, yet prepare for the worst. It's a lot of pressure to be putting on a game of hide-and-seek. Guy is so engrossed in his phone. That was rude as well. I'm gonna come get your phone in a minute. Completely normal chameleon reaction while playing competitive games. You should see us when we play chess. Now here's your clue. Inside a small convenience store protected by a well-locked door, you'll find a room where humans rest, and that's where I'll conclude this test. Okay, it's the bathroom that we got into earlier. I'm back here. I seek vengeance. Fun little glitch there. So I knocked down the phone and I pressed the pick up button at the same time they grabbed it from me. So I still had the drop prompt for the phone. They were carrying it away, and when I pressed it, they dropped it. The phone fell to the ground out of their hands, and they're still walking away like they're holding it. Good times. Yeah, well, I got your phone. Teach you to sneeze on me. Anyhow, there is a portal up here somewhere. Go that way, we got that one. Hello, Sky. Hello. Hey, buddy. Oof. Is fully obstructing the camera. Come here. Yeah, there you go. There you go. If Sky climbs onto my lap and he gets, and he doesn't think he's getting sufficient attention, he will crawl up further and just headbutt me right in the face. Well, ma'am, that was your own fault. I wonder. Maximum malice. Let's go. Oof. Yes. Right there. Doing exactly what I just mentioned. Let's find your phone now. Where's your Find My Phone app to save you now? Somewhere in here, so... Wiggle, wiggle. Quite a little backwards, so maybe... Gotta be around... Oh, here we go, here we go. There's our last portal. Open all of Tanuki's portals. Here is the convenience store. All right, hero. Good luck. Alternate way into the bathroom.
Hello.
You and your weird eyes have been worthy opponents, and I've been utterly defeated, he said as my camera clips through the wall. Well, now I think it's justified. The weird eyes thing is justified if I can do this. I suspect he's on the mirror. Thank you, but I really don't want you to feel bad. No, no, I will learn to live as the world's least invisible chameleon. Hello, Blue. Welcome to the broadcast. I shall learn to look at myself in the mirror and see nothing but failure. In fact, I shall start now. What? Is that really me? I think so. I mean, if you're seeing a rainbow lizard in a hat, then that is what I've been seeing too. But I stick out like a sore thumb. I'm totally visible. Why didn't you say so? Pretty sure that's the only thing I have been saying. Problem seems to be that I'm a completely different color than the thing I'm standing on. Let's see if I can change that. Oh, this is so much fun. I can't see you at all. Well, this is true. I can't. Even with your weird eyes? Even with my weird eyes. Makes this a victory for me, the world's most invisible chameleon. The hat might still give your location away, though. Oh, I see. You mean that it has remained steadfastly visible. Well, that's easily solved. You have completed my challenge, and here is your reward. A lightly used, but still very stylish magician's hat. Chameleon said this hat helps you become invisible. Is it working yet? I'll see you around. You absolutely won't. Not unless I want you to. Okay, can I actually see him down here now? Now, either they made him vanish when he did that. There we go. Top hat. Only thing missing is if this was a tuxedo cat instead of a black cat. Then we would be maximum stylish. Still many hats to obtain. Now we can get all the hats from this one. The big ears I'll have, all the better to hear stuff with. Chore cat. Baby Shark reference. I still love that the Baby Shark, the children's song and dance, as it has become known, is based off of a very gory, cautionary tale kind of song. Hey there, Yusuf. Axolotl hat. An axolotl kitty. Panda hat next? Panda hat. Little green cord. I should get up to some mischief while wearing this. It'll be pandemonium. We have obtained... shinies. We need 8 more hats. Oh, we haven't broken nearly enough things. There are 2 trash cans we haven't been in. 4 nests. Way more recycling. It is one of the cutest games I have encountered, Ocean. We've been waiting for it since it was demoed in the Steam Next Fest. 3 more cardboard boxes. 5 more birds. Ah, okay. It's there are you can uh bring the rubber ducks to other locations. We probably won't get that because we haven't been paying attention to them. We do know there's one in the store here. I wonder if they're all nearby then. What's up there? Where did I put it? There it is. Rubber ducky. Almost certainly not going to play Roblox. Is this the pond that it's talking about? Not a fan of the game, Yusuf. Okay, it counted. It didn't make a fanfare of it. I think we have enough climbing power to end the game now. We've just got to, do more stuff. We got the time. Got lots of time. Anytime the cat encounters a cucumber like that, it flips out for a moment. Because of the meme. Mostly on Steam, Yusuf. I pretty much always find my games on Steam. But sometimes they are advertised in a variety of places, There's a bird's nest. I'm not familiar with that game, Ocean. Oh, paint. Splash paint on the fancy car. And it is parked in a no parking area. Excellent. I like a good psychological horror game, Yusuf. That kind of game is harder to find, though. I'm not big into the standard, like, oh no, spooky monster kind of thing. I like that I was kind of strutting alongside her when she was glaring at me for tripping her. I'm looping around near the,
Huh?
some of the NPCs try to ignore you, some of them try to pet you, some of them will sneeze if you get near them. You eat all of the fish, which we already have done, and then you climb back up the house that you fell from. That is the ultimate objective of the game. Serves you right. Ember has decided to snuggle with Ember. I'm sorry. Sky has decided to snuggle with Ember. Yusuf, sometimes it gets laggy on the YouTube side. Let me see if there is an indication thereof. Doesn't look like it's lagging on the YouTube side. You might have to check your connection or reload. And the paint is sticking around. Interesting. Wonder. Okay, you cannot deposit random things. It will give you the prompt, but you can't. And the little bluebirds sometimes have, like that sparkly one has currency if you catch it. They'll have like little rings around their necks. And you can lure them out with bread from sandwiches. Got one from the convenience store. The box, did we jump in that box yet? We have not. Cat in box. Cardboard box castle. Very cute. It's one of the most effective ways to make things for your cats. Make stuff out of boxes.
Oh?
So angry. If you're not stalking, the birds will flee from you once you get within a particular range, or if they see you from a greater range. One of our goals is to catch a number of birds. Looks like they also have fixed landing positions. Or do we need? One more bird. Oh, hello, birdie. Oh, Ocean. I do have a Discord server with a suggestion box where you can put links to games and similar. The link to my server is in the link tree. Anything that's put in chat, I can't guarantee that I will remember to look. Is a... No, that trash can has been searched. Completely missed this one. Satsuma. Rubber ducky in here. Command view here. It's like, no. This is one of those tricky objectives because it relies on remembering where the ducks would be. /R. That one has sparklies. It's worth catching them. Oh, nope. Switched off the button a bit. Oh, yeah, we're getting near where the you fell from point is. It's all the way up there. I think you can see, like, yeah, see the sunbeam aiming at it all the way up top with the kind of the orange blanket. That's where we fell from. Lots of cartoon, like, bouncing off of stuff. Hey there, Drew. We're looking for rubber duckies. There are 2 more that we have to dump in a pond. Okay, that's all the trash cans. It's the construction site. Was there a rubber ducky here? Camera just slide up a little bit with that jump. Little chirp he does when he jumps is still good. Doing a sweep of the whole area to see if we can spot rubber ducks, spot boxes that we haven't sat in. That kind of thing. We'd be able to get a couple shinies there, but... Up we go. Awkward climbing animation for that time. Another hat. What do we got? Meat bun. I love everything about this. The mightiest of puns. I mean, we're finding stuff we didn't find before, so progress, progress. There's the garden that we managed to get to from a, I think, an unintended angle because of the way we jump. There are several spots like that in the game where you can kind of trick the physics. Science. And also because I left some of her flower pots unbroken. Oh, you can't break the loose ones. I'm gonna go smash up your succulent, lady. They're indestructible. No survivors. Whee! Is one of those fun details that they added to the game. Yeah, the little kitty is indestructible. Ox cucumbers. The traversal does feel very good. I think once I was doing the nap animation, it didn't count as me standing on it anymore. And once I wasn't standing on it, she could type on it. Technicalities, you know? I get 2. I get him again? No. Okay. Okay. I know, right? There should be a period of CC immunity between each sneeze. Cat check. Let's see. we get in there? We can't trot along that edge, and even if we could, it wouldn't get us there. You sneeze at me, Bagel Man. Something that eventually like gave you a way to unlock, like, show me all of the boxes, or show me all of the rubber ducks kind of thing. Those kind of mechanics, I think, are always welcome in these sorts of games, especially when you have to retread ground to find something again. Go around here. Can I get to it? Ball. Wiggle, wiggle. Little pipe along the wall there. Oh. Overthinking it? I am overthinking it. Like, maybe I can ascend if I go here and here and here. No, you just walk around, slightly around the fence. Needs more rubber duckies. Let's double check in the park. We're trying to clear all of the little achievement things as we go. Need 9 more shinies, and we'll get that done. 5 more hats. Hey there. Is it Kano? Kano. You've told me before. Forgive me, I forget easily. More rubber duckies. Here. That one's easy. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Photos taken. Viewers flashbanged. Yeah, it's got some Goose Game vibes there, PSS. Though the mayhem against people is less the point of the game and more a fun bonus. Hey, you've got a soda can too, sir.
Huh?
Recycling is an achievement twofer. Where could rubber duckies be? One in that store. Make sure, I'm pretty sure we got this one. We got the one out of the convenience store. Startled by cucumber. Oh, we did play Stray. I think we've got that one on YouTube there, Junior. Stray was really good. Very sad ending. But still, very good game. Had a lot of the same sort of mechanics, the way you climb around, you know? I've heard good things about the Fallout TV show. I have not seen it. There are a lot of shows I wouldn't mind watching, but, you know, limited entertainment time is taken up by other things often. Hey there, mafioso. You shrug at me. Oh, look, it's a little pixelated kitty cat. You had scissors in your suitcase. Nope, it's mine now. There'd have to be a really good Minecraft mod that I wanted to play in order to make me want to play Minecraft. Not really enthused about vanilla Minecraft. There are a lot of aspects of it that I find dull. Or, more accurately, not fun. But in that way, that does not mean forever or never. It just means, unlikely for now. We've been here. Couldn't find one in the arcade. I mean, it's good that we haven't yet caused an electrical fire with that. Oh, now that's a cute billboard. Look at that. Little kittens around a ramen bowl. Ma'am, you're getting in the way of my viewing. Oh, it's so satisfying. You don't even have to try sometimes. I didn't see a rubber duck around there. We did find that sword, though. There's not one in the shop. One in the convenience... There was one in the convenience store. Not one in that guy's briefcase. We were just here. We're just there already. Or if that's a spot we can get into. It is near the map edge. It's the game end state, I think. Some of the base areas. And over that way. There's a jar of thingies we haven't gotten. Sure, we could get to that via climbing. We're not looking to end the game just yet. Alright, well, there's our shiny count achievement. Hello again, Annabelle. We go along that from up here. Still love how there was an achievement to drop paint on that car. Alright, as a solid wall. As is that pillar. I mean, at least they have out-of-bounds handling. That's one that I want to get around there. Right up there. What we'll need to do is figure out how close we can get to that air conditioning unit before we can't dash past it anymore. About 7 seconds before the air conditioner changes. Ah, okay, we can get real close to it. There's a hat over there that we need to get. It's a good touch. The cat descends slower. Most cats actually have difficulty climbing back down. Both because they don't like to move blind. And that their claws are aligned much more for ascent. But apparently, there is a breed like Norwegian forest cats. The alignment of their dew claws is more like a thumb for us, so it's like leaning out a little bit more, which makes it easier for them to do stuff like that. Or so I have read. I mean, this is going places, but I don't know if it's going anywhere productive, you know? Oh! Well, messed that up. We're still in territory that I want to search. What? Oh. Okay, so we can hop during a climb. It's a lot more forgiving about that last time. You gotta move quick. Strong fan. Cat has strong fans. Very nice barbed wire. Oh no. Uh-oh. I forgot that you want to do a pounce leap, not a just a regular hop. They've also got, I mean, the most terrifying was... Oh. Oh, okay. That must have been within the hitbox of, like, within the hit zone, so it didn't detect me as being hit by it, you know? Yeah, I did reread it, barbed wire, but I think both are accurate. Mess up the jump this time. He said, and then almost messed up the jump that time. You get something for hitting the golf ball? My short game is awful. Hey there, Julian. Oh, well, that won't help. Doing well. We're doing well. Golf ball isn't cooperating, but we're doing well. I think we broke it. Oh well. science. I wanted to see if there was something related to taking a picture on the green screen. Napkins? Oh, hey. Go away, beetle. Taffy, you have to let me in. So, this is the beetle who accidentally knocked the cell phone that they were using to search for outfit ideas for the cat food spokes cat into the concrete. So he stole somebody else's cell phone and gave it to him. And that's what ultimately unlocked the take photos option. So clearly he is up here at the cat's apartment trying to get inside. You have to let me in. I cannot let anyone see me like this. Split ends in my fur, bags under my eyes, an entirely not cute whisker situation. It's a disaster from tip to tail. If you let me in, I can try to help. No one can help. There's only woe and sadness. My career is over. Oh, Taffy, that's not true. Lol. Was that a lol during my time of greatest need? It's just a nervous habit, lol. I mean, not lol. No, Beetle, today is officially finished. Lol. Say that, Taffy. We have a packed schedule. That explains the green screen, actually. Hey there, Erba. I cannot work under these conditions, Beetle. But it's hashtag Hatter Day and hashtag Hatter Day. Yes, you have been in the streams numerous times. We do not post a picture of a cat wearing a hat. How will anyone know you're still an influencer? This game is called Little Kitty, Big City. You explore the world as a cute little black kitty cat. Let's find another cat in a hat and take their picture instead. Say I'm charmed by their street style or something. Honestly, do I have to think of everything, Beetle? Taffy. Taffy? Am I going to find a cat wearing a hat at this short notice? There is only story mode, Julia. There are little side quests, things to collect, and a end goal. Is that you, Kitty? It is. How's the phone thingy? Perfectly, unlike a certain fluffy influencer. I didn't mean to, but I heard a bit of your conversation. Are you okay? I will be if I can get through my to-do list. I just need to find a cat in a hat for this photo. Hey there, Wolf. Ahem. Kitty, you're a cat. I absolutely am. And you're wearing a hat. Is it stylish enough? It's perfect. You can use any of Taffy's balcony sets. If you found one you like, just talk to me again. Pose for Beetle. Take your picture. Sure. 2, 1. That's perfect. Just let me add the right tags and I'll get that posted. Thank you so much. I thought I was going to have another meltdown for a moment. The kitties are doing a good job dodging the cameras today now and again. Sherbet has woken from his nap, so he has to get somewhere else so that he can take a nap. No problem. Being a model was fun. Oh, you're a natural. Most cats are. Beetle. Now, what's left on the schedule? Let me think. Please don't take this badly, but I'm worried about you. There's the brand partner thing. Oh, and the spontaneous road trip needs planning. that is very content creator. A highly planned and choreographed spontaneous trip. I still need to babysit the comments on this picture. See, this is what I'm talking about. Oh, bother, I haven't even sent the beetle. When did you last have some time off? Well... Oh, there was that digital detox in the construction yard. That is when we helped him with his phone. When the phone was inoperative, it didn't work anymore. Or mostly didn't work, since the screen was obscured by concrete. And he's referring to that as a digital detox. A non-consensual digital detox. I was without my phone for whole minutes, you saw me. Minutes, I say. How did he ever survive? It was not a break. I'm a cat, and we know about breaks. In fact, today is the first time I've had a to-do list in my whole life, and I still put naps and messing about on there. All right, Barbed Wire, thanks for joining us. Do I stream daily? I stream about 5 times a week. Mondays and Thursdays are the days that I don't stream. Otherwise, I have started doing gaming streams at noon, and I have programming streams at 4 p.m. U.S. Central Time. Wow, there were no disasters. Everything was okay. Better than okay. Huh. You know what? You're absolutely right. I do need a break. One that doesn't involve panicking in a construction yard. No. I don't teach programming, but I program on stream. So, you know, and I'm learning a new scripting language and a new tool, so you can feel free to come and watch along and see what we're doing. Maybe you learn some stuff with us. In fact, Beetle, what is the meaning of this? Oh. This isn't a street-style photo. You took this on my balcony. Oh, she's seen the picture. Are you trying to replace me? What? No, Taffy, that's my friend, Kitty. Kitty wanted to help me because I was struggling to get everything done. Struggling? You've never mentioned struggling before. There's always so much to do. I didn't even have time to realize I was struggling until my friend asked if I was okay. There is a remarkable amount of very real conversation in this. I've experienced this before where, like, I've had a problem or something was going wrong and I was not able to notice it, but somebody pointed it out, and then I realized, looking back, like, oh yeah, that is an issue. Well, if you desperately want some time alone, I could send you on a coffee run. I was actually thinking of something more substantial, and without the part where I'm on an errand. Lol. I suppose that could be possible. In fact, if this kitty is keen to help, they can fill in for you while you're gone. I know, right, Julian? Wait, what? You get your break, and I get an assistant. It's win-win. You get a break, and I'll replace you. It works out for everybody. Beetle? Beetle, are you still there? Can you ask Kitty to get me a cat uccino with extra cream? And cream is another one of those things that is like the stereotype that cats like that's the thing that you give to cats. But like a majority of creatures, they don't process lactose after like, infancy. So it's not really great for them. They like it. They like it, but it's not something that they should necessarily have. Just like people are like, oh, cats love tuna. That's the kind of thing that cats eat, but domestic cats don't get a lot of fish. It's not to say they can't eat it or won't or shouldn't eat fish. It's that if you look at a wild, domestic cat, that kind of cat, when do they get fish? Or things like beef or chicken or similar. I see that Nightbot is still active on Twitch. If you see something like Nightbot appear, do not be offended. It's not targeting you. It just reacts to the amount of time and frequency of chat that's happening. Enough. Uh-oh. I've had enough. But no, you listen to me, Taffeta. I love this kind of animal name. Taffeta Fluffington Skittles the Third. Yep, Tass. Small animals. Do. Do I have a Discord community? If you look in on my YouTube channel and in my YouTube videos, there is a link to a LinkTree. I don't know if I've got it on Twitch, but that does have a link to my Discord. The long name is something that people will use. Taffeta Fluffington Skittles the Third. People will use that to be ironic, but that's actually relatively common with animal breeders, like show cats and the like. Will have those long names that imply their family tree, or outright say it. I used to love messing about together, but trying fun styles, but I am not having fun anymore. I need a break, and I need to think about what makes me happy. But I can't do that if you're just going to boss my friend about instead. I hadn't thought of it like that. So, you're going to give me a whole week off. A whole week? A whole week, starting now. And then we're going to make some changes. Changes? Yes, changes, okay? Okay? When the executive assistant, that is the one that actually runs the operation as opposed to the person that they, quote-unquote assist, realizes what's actually happening and puts their foot down. Fine, but, yes? Before you go for your whole week off, my cappuccino? Absolutely not. The cappuccino being a pun, but at the same time, a puppuccino. I don't know if it's only a, Starbucks popularized thing, but the small shot glass full of whipped cream kind of thing. Are you okay, Beetle? Oh my goodness, what a rush. Did you hear me? I did. Thank you so much for your help, Kitty. It means a lot. No problem, Beetle. You know what you'll do with your week off? Naps and messing about sounded pretty good to me. But first I think I'll go to a cafe. All that talk of cappuccinos made me thirsty. Sounds perfect. Bye, kitty, and thank you again. Very cute. And we had to go quite a ways out of the way to find this. Oh, and a rubber duck. Okay, we need to find a spot that we can throw this over the edge, because I want to go over to that side too. Oh, no, wait, that is the... could be the exit building. Yeah. Need to be cautious. We don't want to trigger the game end. You know what? Let's just get the little rubber duck out of the way, so... Whee! Neum. Rubber duck. There is one more rubber duck somewhere in the game world. There's also 4 more hats, 25 more things I can smash, 3 more bird's nests. We saw one up there. That would just be a hassle. We may not get to that one. I'd like to find 2 more cardboard boxes. And then, oh wow. Side quests, most likely. Interesting. I acknowledge you, Sky. I do. You know, this is a good opportunity to take a short break. I've got to put some kibble out for them as in any event, because that may be what Sky wants. It'll be a nuisance until he gets it. And it'll give me an opportunity to move around and top off my drink. So be back in just a moment, folks. Ah, let's get back to it. We are back. And I have accumulated 2 bagels passively. One more rubber ducky. That seems like a really achievable one. Went up there. The chameleon one out of the way. Though I wonder if we'll find the chameleon again at some point. You have to appreciate kind of like navigation games like this, where there's that strong element of exploration. Oh, airplane. So there's the arcade. There's a traversable path there. Is that the air conditioning? Yeah, it's the air conditioning. There's the end house there. That was part of the traversal. So let's head up there and see where else we can get to, you know? Wrong button. Oh, hey, it's our crow friend. Uh-oh. Nothing to see here. Oh. He was getting into the kitchen drawers and taking stuff. Perhaps a rubber duck in the house? Oh, you're a big boy. Oh no, that's Tanuki. She got up here. And then every water pipe in the city starts erupting, and the timeline is all out of order. But it's happening right now, but yesterday. So, Tanuki claims that in creating that kind of portal network through the city, that she somehow managed to break the pipes in the future, the sewer pipes that were kind of replaced by the network in the future, but that the portal caused it to appear in the past. I think I managed to stick the pipes back together, but the bubblegum won't hold forever, and the whole city is currently covered in water, and... Hello? Oh, it's you, kitty. Sorry, did I startle you? Only a little. I don't usually see anyone up here. It's just Geku and me. Wow, is that the real Geku? Ah, okay. She was talking to the big, like, billboard thing. Well, thanks, King. Oh no, but you... Not yet is probably the best I can say. Tanuki, I'm gonna regret asking what you mean when you say not yet. Fairly simple exercise. Every day I come up here to eat my lunch and chat to Geku. If he replies, I'll know he's real. What if he doesn't? Well, I still need to have somewhere to eat my lunch and think about things. Why not a lovely sunny ledge? That makes sense. Your ledge is a whole lot like my window spot. Speaking of which... Oh yeah, good luck with the climb. Good luck with Geku. I'll let you know if he ever talks back. That is very fun. They meant to be like a little tool doodad, or is it like a stud finder? Why? Because I can. Oh, not really there. Sure, we do a full navigation. Who's to say there's not a construction-based rubber ducky? I'm actually not terribly good with jokes outside of, like, spontaneous puns. I can't conjure them on demand. Look out below. You know, they say you can't kill someone with a penny from a skyscraper, though. I did see a video trying to look at that and say, you know, what would it take? Like, how would the penny have to fall to do it? Coincidental lethality is a good thought exercise. Oh, there's the ducklings. Kitty, how did you get up here? Don't ask stuff like that, it's rude. Dad asks stuff like that all the time. Well, I mean, the camera is clipping weird, but it's kind of convenient to see the ducklings. You can also see a little behind the curtain. Why? Oh, why, King? Yeah, but Dad's a grown-up. Kitty, are you a grown-up? My vet said I was, but I didn't feel any different. But how did the vet know? Maybe it's something only other people can see. Like the back of your head. Why would being a grown-up happen on the back of your head? because you can't see it. Well, I'm never letting anyone see the back of my head. Me either. Ducklings forever. Ah, okay. The one on the left doesn't have any of, like, the little head ornamentation. And instead it has blue wingtips. Want to swim with us? Swim? In the water? I mean, no, thank you. Besides, I need to be getting home. Maybe some other time. Bye, ducklings. It doesn't have a plant in it, so it's not breakable. Worth a check. Well, that won't stand. There we go. No survivors. Oh, they will smash if they fall far enough. Well, that opens whole new avenues of destruction. How did those not break? I feel cheated. Oh, we've already made it this far, so we're going to progress to the top. If you look, we're getting the sort of parade of people we've met along the way. Hello, kitty. What are you doing here? Beetle's having a tea party. I'm on my way home. I live a bit further up. How are you doing? I'm feeling a bit better now, but it'll take a while before I'm back to myself. I thought I'd use some of my time off to catch up with a friend over lunch. Looks fun. Where are my manners? This is Poppy. Lovely to meet you, Poppy. She says it's nice to meet you, too. The overwork has led to a mental break in Mr. Beetle. You ladies enjoy your lunch. I need to keep climbing. I didn't know that female stag beetles had that, had the giant horn. No, that would be a Hercules beetle. That kind of configuration, I think. Black paper airplane. Hey there, sniper. How's it going? You know, that had occurred to me, Lucas. I don't... It feels like it's a stretch, but it did, you know, it did pop into my mind, too. Doll named Poppy and Poppy Playtime, you know? Very chill music in this game. Hello again. Lovely to see you up here. So grateful for your assistance earlier, too. Definitely the hero of the hour. Just glad I could help. Wonderful, wonderful. Yeah? I don't suppose you've seen my children more recently, have you? Definitely not a major concern, you understand. I certainly wouldn't lose the ducklings twice in one day. Not again, anyway. Negligent parent duck. Don't worry, they're safe and sound. They found a swimming pool on one of the balconies. Thank goodness, I'll go and join them soon. Perfect weather for a little swim, so relaxing. Would you like to join us? Absolutely and categorically not. Water is the least relaxing thing in the entire universe. But thank you for asking. You're welcome. Safe travels. All right, Lucas, thanks for swinging by. Further down we can get to... We can, and we can climb back out, so... Wonder where that last rubber duck was. Seems like a really bad way to line up your plants, but maybe it's just temporary storage, you know? Oh, there's Taffy's apartment down there. Where Beetle works. There's the little radar dish nap spot down there. Little satellite dish. Oh. Yeah, look. He's invisible there, but look at the glare on the glass. His shadow is on the glass. That's a really good touch. What? Bet you didn't see me this time. Wow, I really didn't. Amazing. Honestly, being invisible is so much fun. I'm not sure what you thought being invisible meant before now. Anyway, now that my invisibility is perfected, I've started trying to work on this fear of heights thing. So I see. How are you feeling? Well, I'm very glad to see you, and the breathing exercises are really helping. That said, I think I overshot my relocation spell because I was a bit nervous. So now that I stopped to look, I mean, we're very high up, kitty. Would you like me to reassure you while you relocate somewhere lower down? Oh, thank goodness, yes. Chameleon, you've got this. Just do your breathing, focus on your relocation. You've done it hundreds of times. This is no different. You're the best, kitty. Bye. Oh, yeah, he's gone. His shadow is gone now. That is a really good touch. See anything doubling back, so that's where we were napping. Go higher up, though? Doesn't really look like it. This is where the game started. Aw. That is very sweet. Personalized collar. You made it. I did. And look, my human gave me a present. What does it say? It's my name. Wait, you had a name this whole time? I like it. Mine's Crowford Crowthorpe III. Can't remember exactly what it was, or if they changed it game to game, but a running gag in the Suikoden games, up through 5, I think, was that they will frequently have a scenario where you're trying to hide who you are. And so somebody will ask you to identify yourself, and there will be you giving your actual name, you giving a vague fake name, and then a name that is along the lines of, like, Strontelheim von Reinbach III. Often something like that. It usually ends in the third. And in one of the later games, you can encounter somebody who is really upset because somebody is going around pretending to be them and getting them in trouble. A recent game that I've been playing, Ayuden Chronicles, which is an absolute love letter to the Suikoden games. References over and over and over inside of it. Has that same joke where somebody asks who you are, and you can give, like, very long name the third as the name. Other things including, like, when you're naming your fortress, you can say, you can name it, like, Orange Castle or something like that, which I think was a default option in the first game. Just calling your fortress Orange. Should I call you that instead of Crow? No, in fact, I insist that you don't. So, is this goodbye? What? Of course not. You can come down and visit us all whenever you like. In fact, let's go now. There's loads left for you to do. Shinies to be found, excellent crow friends to give them to. In fact, I'll mark things on your map right now so you don't forget about them. Well, that's a fine howdy-do for the folks that have been trying to clear it. But I appreciate it. I appreciate it. That's a good feature. Is you reach a point in the game and it says, okay, if you want to go find all of the other stuff, here's where it is. As much maligned as Ubisoft games are, with their with the kind of trope of climb tall tower, reveal side quest thing, there is something to be said for giving you the ability to find all of that stuff without having to, partition search the entire map. I'll check them out in a moment, Crow, but first, I'd like to enjoy my favorite nap spot in the whole wide city. Understood. See you soon, Crow. Definitely, and don't forget the shinies. Complete all items on your to-do list and find your way back home. But I don't think I got all the stuff, did I? Pretty sure I didn't. Very cute. Creative management. Porting and co-development. Audio by a shell in the pit. Sounds very eldritch. Translations. You'll get a lot of games where they try to do things like Google Translate or have somebody try to do it for them. That can be dodgy at best sometimes. We've actually encountered it in other games. There's a reason that translation companies exist. But it's a cost thing. You tend to have to pay by the word, you know. Bubblegum SDK. Plugins and what steamworks.net, yeah. Well, let's keep going. We have plenty of time, folks. This is where we normally end, but because we've got our programming stream to do, we didn't have our programming stream today, or won't. We are going to continue playing, you know? Wonder how many of these are references. Like the puffy topped hat with cat paw. This little robot is the one they used in the park and in the toy shop. There's a Geku doll from the collectible shop. Whatever this thing is, we saw the little cat doll before. There's another cat doll, but it's got like a little house on its head. Ooh, kitty tree. Had to check in here, you know? Maybe this is where they were hiding the rubber ducky. Okay, missing hat. Hat. I don't know why there's a feather there. Three more things to smash. Two more bird's nests, but said it marked them on the map, but that's definitely not everything. You know? What about the rubber duck? Maybe it's back in the tutorial area. I haven't checked there. Bonsai! Actually, maybe it really is back in the tutorial area. That might be the first duck that I found, though. Mason, don't touch the screen, kitty. Hey there, Abraham. And Zell. The cat that gave us one of the poses. This game is called Little Kitty Big City, Abraham. We're trying to get as much of it complete as we can. There it is. There's the last ducky. Yeah, all the way back in the tutorial area. We played this while it was in the Steam Next Fest demos. And we've been waiting for it to show up. Yeah, okay, no, the duckies have moved. We need to go here. So, hang a hard left, I think. They definitely expanded upon it. The demo ends right around the a little after the tutorial. Gameplay is pretty much the same, though. There's just a lot more to do. The last rubber ducky. Okay, let's go for... Yeah, hang hard left. Not that much. Over here. There's another hat near here. Ish. Further up that building somehow? I think it is. Must have missed it up at Taffy's place. Popular culture used to say so, Abraham. That is why, if you're going to, like, adopt a shelter cat, picking a black cat is a good idea, because there are some folks that still actively subscribe to that particular superstition. Hey there, EC. Welcome back. No, no. Ah. I botched the jump again. When you're doing longer jumps like that, you really should use the targeted leap and not just a tap. Trot, trot. Yeah, the only game that had more realistic cat in it was Stray. I do not play Yu-Gi-Oh, Abraham. That really was after my time. Well, before my time. No, the opposite of what I said. Nope, after my time. Yes. I got it right the first time. This game, you've seen, is Little Kitty Big City. It is largely an exploration game. But theme-wise, or at least actual plot-wise, you are trying to get back to your house after falling out of the window. A good advertisement as to why you don't leave open windows and doors for your pets. Further this way. Much like Magic, it's not that I would consider it, like Yu-Gi-Oh, a bad game. It's more that the gameplay that has resulted from its evolution over time is not something that I would find interesting. Now, that said, I find the cartoon, the original one, hilarious, and some of the later ones. Not because they are, like, intentionally setting out to be funny most of the time. Often the humor that they set out to use is kind of so-so. But because it is one of those shows that manages to turn something incredibly mundane into something incredibly dramatic. And I always appreciate that. The idea of turning the drawing of a single card into a cataclysmic event. Hey, that was the last thing to break. Nice. My favorite overblown mundane thing is still the Death Note potato chip. Sunflower hat. My favorite flower. We both like to bask in the sun. Hey there, Mike. Welcome to the broadcast. Okay, back in the tutorial, there is a hat to get. Whee! Well, Abraham, there are a few answers we can do to that. One, because it is impossible to turn up that pun. I mean, you have absolutely set it up. Is clearly I'm a cat person. Look at the ears. But additionally, I mean, let's see how many kitties we can see. We have 3 of 5. No, 4 of 5 visible. No, kitty cat. Map. Okay, the feathers are side objectives. What one did we miss up there? I hang right at the vegetable stand. Here or to the right? To the right. There. There's something we can do around here. Has been hotel. The ball, you say? Oh, the ball on the map is a hat. Another one that is in the tutorial zone? I'm right on it. So is it above me? Let's get around behind that. Oh, that's right. Can't go in there directly. In the demo, there was a cardboard box there on the right. We're looking for this spot. Death from above. Aw. There is an achievement for leaping and hitting a person doing it. Hang a left around this. Maybe we can find it that way. okay, there's something up there. Trot. But yeah, Mike, I have seen Has Been Hotel. I haven't watched it since the original kind of like pilot for it. Like, I haven't watched the Netflix show. Is there a glowing spot right there? Oh, it's on Amazon Prime? Okay. I'll have to check that out. I do like, they've done a pretty good job with Hell of a Boss. The two little imps are pretty good in Hell of a Boss, I should say. Fun characters. Yeah, Eminem. Little devil hat. This is my Mischief hat. Mash up that bird's nest there. That was the last bird's nest. And that was the... Okay, the feathers are bird's nests. There's one more hat somewhere in the world. 2 more cardboard boxes. Then a whole bunch of unknown stuff. Oh, up. Interesting. Where could there be another hat, then? Oh, yeah, back in the tutorial zone. You know, where I was originally going. Nyom. More of a droid, Abraham. is not incorrect. It certainly is. Oh. There was a canvas here when we started. When we came through, there was an achievement for dumping paint and walking over this canvas. Mike, I have watched some One Piece. I have read a great deal of it. I'm not done with the Wano arc or past that yet. I have enjoyed reading it, but at this point, it's kind of a sunk cost fallacy scenario. One of those, we've come so far, it's hard to turn back now kind of things, you know? Hey there, Lulu. Denmark, huh? I don't know if we've had anybody from Denmark before. Nope. A lot of shortcuts we can use because of the climbing points now. A fellow from Germany earlier today. A couple of folks have come in from Germany, I believe. Had some folks from the UK. It's one of the fun things about streaming is you get to meet people from all over the world, you know? Kyrgyzstan. Oh, wow. Crab hat. For when I don't want to come out of my shell. The Capped Crusader. Okay, we need to find... I know. Maybe we'll kill some time finding cans to throw out. I wonder what these are. There are hidden achievements. There are 2 more cardboard boxes to locate. That be your local equivalent of, like, Natasha? Or, you know, approximate equivalent. We need 2 more cardboard boxes. 78 more cans. But the trick is we have to get the cans near recycling bins. Doesn't help us to just obtain cans. There's one. I have named this cat Newt, after myself. But let's see here. The little gray and orange and white cat is Ember. The gray and white big fluffy one is Sky. The little tuxedo one is Sammy. You can see Mason, who's very similar colored to the blanket that Sammy is by. And then we see Sherbet. Let's find it. Yeah, Sherbet is in the little was in the little window house. Come back. You're clearly done with that soda. Bonk. Wonder if there's an achievement for injuring humans. If so, I'm well on my way. Losing track of that recycling bin. We've captured birds. Done pretty much every side quest I've encountered, I think. Cardboard boxes is what we need to find. Ultra, that is one of the raid monsters in Monster Hunter World. The golden pole dancing dragon. We did a stream with Okami Sky, a whole series of streams playing Monster Hunter World up through the guiding lanes. To the guiding lanes, mostly. One more cardboard box. Monster Hunter World is pretty good. Looking forward to news on Monster Hunter Wilds. It's still a ways out, so looking forward to might be a bit strong, you know? But it's always nice to find out about a new monster, you know? I did like Wilds more than Rise, though. So we are looking for a white cardboard box that we can climb into. It'll be the remainder of the easy ones. The tin can, or the soda cans one will be a bit tedious if we try to go for that today. Zora Magdaros is interesting. Um, favorite. I mean, the flagship Nergigante is, I think, a solid bet there. Oh, hey, it's the golf ball. Huh. So we already jumped in that one. Brachydios is amusing, but I wouldn't say favorite. I like the I like Nergi largely because of they do a good job making him intimidating in his movements. Raging Brachydios, I think, has one of the cooler escalation moments where he makes his arena. Remember all of them now. And so many of them are good. I would actually like to see less trivialization of the bird wyverns and similar. I feel like they get underutilized. You know, your Kulus and whatnot. Not that I want them to be stronger necessarily, but I think they could put the sort of more of the effort that they put into Kulu with a lot more of them. So make use of their own unique mechanics. They can still be squishy, but well, for example, if they did a better job with it, the sickle-tailed one from Rise, how he has minions with him. They did that with the greater Jaggy as well. Make them a little more challenging. Once you know how to deal with the flashbang from the Tsetse, it's, you know, he's largely just a punching bag. Great Jagras, outside of his greatest Jagras incarnation, is largely just a punching bag. And that's a shame. Even if you have to use, like, subspecies or whatnot. Hey there, Fraggy. Day is going well. We're trying to finish up some of the remaining achievements in Little Kitty here. We're having an extra long gaming stream because I still need to spend some time researching for the programming stuff. I've got to tighten up the rendering logic so that we can get some more... We can get some better FPS out of it. Maybe back in the tutorial zone there's a box. Maybe I missed it, you know? But wait, I did find a box back here already, didn't I? I think I did. Oh, we're gonna look anyway. Basil Geese is... I mean, Basil Geese is irritating in its own way, but I still think a relatively cool monster. You have to appreciate a, like, ambush dragon based off of a B-52. Like, there's a lot of charm there. Let's see. Most irritating monster. Uragon, I think. Yeah, Uragon. Not these, like, particularly a like super hard monster or anything like that, but it's more, it's annoying to fight it. He's got the armor plating that is akin to like your pink Rathalos and whatnot for most bladed weapons. But on top of that, it's also the move set that goes with it. So he's flying all over the place. There's explosions and fire damage. And unless you're using a blunt or projectile weapon, you do very little damage to him. Is he a bad monster? No. Just... I don't find it the most fun battle. And... hello there, person who has used characters that don't show up in a name properly. This is where the game starts, right here. Magnum Ballo in Rise was pretty cool. The whole airborne explosions kind of thing. Some of the coolest fights would be... oh, what's he called? Glavenus. I think Glavenus is really cool because Glavenus seems like he's actually kind of dueling you as opposed to trying to kill and eat you or for you just to kill him. It's a sword fight, you know? What's your question? You do have questions, folks. Feel free to just ask them. It will be just as quick for me to spot it and address the question. Where's it going? Where's it going? Let's use the teleport. This is not a two-player game. Single-player only experience. Open world with some narrative. Back to the construction site. Maybe on the other side of the portal? Ooh, maybe that's it. Is this it? It is not the last box. Unfortunate. We shall continue, though. There was a monster in Rise that had that same vibe to Glavenus. Was it? The kind of Yeti, the one that makes ice blades on its arms. That one had the same vibe to Glavenus, as that it's fighting you. It's not part of a hunt, you know? Makes them feel really different from the other monsters. That sounds about right there, Abraham. Gossarog. Already sat in the box in here. Is there one in the convenience store? Let's teleport there. We have completed the main game, and we're trying to finish up some of the listed achievements. There are some hidden ones. I don't know what they are. You know, because they're hidden. So we won't be targeting those for completion. If we complete them, great, you know. Cardboard box. Is this it? Yeah. If I fits, I sits. It was one of those terrifying things. It's why I always feel awful when I see people that have a door open for their cat to go out on a high balcony. I once lived in a place with a stairway with like a railing over it. And when I adopted my first two cats, um, they were Maine Coon kittens, so they were half the size of a standard adult cat already, but they could still fit their heads through the railing. I ended up getting a sheet of transparent plastic, like a few millimeter thick sheet, and attaching it to the balcony so they couldn't fit their little heads through it. I was so terrified for them. I normally stream for 3 hours at a time, Abraham, and I have started streaming twice a day during the streaming days at noon and at 4. Today is a little different, though, because I'm not doing the 4 o'clock stream. I'm letting the noon stream run long. I normally do programming on the 4 o'clock streams now. I have 5 cats. I don't... If you're new here, greetings. I have 5. Let's see. We can see 3. We'll probably see a 4th. Actually, we can see all 5 once camera 1 gets its act together. Yeah, there we go. So, let's see. You are watching through the tall form. I mean, that's a wise thing, cat. You should generally not voluntarily give out personally identifiable information online unless you're really on board with what will follow. What can follow. So if you're on the tall form, the upper left one is Ember. She is actually really small. The camera is zoomed in. Then the 5th camera down, left to right, top to bottom, has a cat tree by a window. In the little house is a tan and white, really like asymmetric splotchy one. That is Sherbet. Then on the second to last camera, there's actually 3 of them. At the very top, above the blanket, is Mason. He's tan and white, but he's mostly tan with white underbelly and socks. Sammy is a little tuxedo. She's on the tan blanket. And then on the big squishmallow pillow is Sky. He's the largest. He's a big, fluffy, gray and white, kind of medium to long hair. Some of the random NPCs like cats, and they'll lean down and try to pet you. Some of them are allergic to cats, and they'll sneeze and startle you.
Huh?
Okay. We still have... We can get... Okay, if we're right near the litter drop right there. Okay. We are going to start systematically assaulting humans here to steal their soda cans. And we'll start counting up. We can go a little bit longer, you know?
The
Oh, I just noticed that while he's petting you, he'll snap a picture with his phone.
oh.
Do, do, do. Who's got soda cans? You've got a soda can. There's a little bump there that you'll collide with if you try to keep running, apparently. Got a cell phone. Cell phone. Cell phone not useful. Boop. And boop. That person has a sandwich. Nope, they spotted me. You gotta kind of sneak up on them to knock them down. Like that. The bread will attract birds. And the gathering feathers from birds that you catch and release is one of the basic collectibles. Getting a lot of soda cans. It says recycle, but you can only seem to recycle the cans. That little drop of... Ooh, that's a double. Let's line up the charge here.
Hi-oh. Oh.
Okay, where's our other victim? Is the last achievement remaining?
Huh?
It's really hard not to attack people at every opportunity. Your own fault. You walked right by the recycling bin, lady. Especially in the in the tall form stream, attendance varies moment to moment. People swing through, they scroll away. The stream is the same nonetheless.
Huh?
You've got soda. Allow me to forcibly recycle that for you. Because when you hear it hit the ground, it's empty. Like they're just carrying around an empty can. They're walking right by recycling bins. They're bringing that down on themselves. Hey there. Oh, is it AI or is it Al? L and capital I look the same in the font that I can see here. I would presume AI, because Al Dark
Huh?
Ignis doesn't have the same vibe, you know? Hey, that can. How are we doing? We're a third of the way there. Ever so slowly. It's pretty fun. We've completed a majority of the game. We've got the base game done. That's how we got the little collar. And we've got most of the visible achievements. Now we're going for the last of the visible ones. Fine, fine. I'll just take this one. When you look at it, it's cute, innocent fun, but at the same time, we are causing them to face plant on brick. Some of these people are going to have a bad time after these events. There we go. Give can. Be back for yours, ma'am. Back. I need to recycle that. We are indeed crazy.
Huh?
Never. We need to recycle their cans. And people should pay more attention when they're walking on the sidewalk. They're tripping over small cats.
Huh? Huh?
I still have to wonder if there isn't an achievement for knocking people down.
Huh? Huh?
I don't know what you're talking about. Not running into them, they're tripping over me. Completely different. Old Everworm. I can't say I've heard of it. Is that like one of the other Monster Hunter things, like Dalamadura or something? Oh, Sharish Falda. Okay. Interesting.
Ah!
Valdo's a pretty interesting critter. Just like Xenojiva and frankly any of the really big ones, it's not the greatest fight, largely because a big part of the mechanic is it makes it difficult to do some of the weapons combo moves and similar, since you have to go after their feet as they're walking kind of stuff usually. But it's still visually cool, and it's
Huh?
not a bad time fighting them. I think overall still good, you know?
Ah!
That's a cell phone, not a soda can. That's a soda can.
Hey.
Thanks for the pets, but I need the soda can. We are how far along? We're almost halfway there. Not necessarily super engaging or anything, but at the same time, we get to do one of the more amusing activities in this game, and that's you know, randomly assault humans. Do do do. Too adorable, can't be held accountable. Mad with power. Hey there, Carlo. We're extracting soda cans from people. I mean, it lacks an S. I can understand why people would, but...
Huh? Ah!
I mean, at this point, you would think the pile of random stuff on the ground and the shouts of pain ahead of and behind them would warn people that this kind of thing is about to happen, but, you know, no pattern recognition. Can I get her again? No, okay. Phone, not a soda can. The people with their heads down to the phones are the ones that are most vulnerable. It's a sandwich, not a, That's a bagel.
Ah! Ah!
That's a soda can. can charge in straight from behind him, you can trip him most of the time. In the true tradition of very grindy achievements.
Huh?
For the most part, you can tell what they're holding by their posture in the position of the arm. Straight back posture with kind of arm and L position means they're holding a can. Their heads down a little bit with the same otherwise with the same arm, they've got a cell phone. Straight down is either bagel or sandwich. Bagel suitcase. I don't need to get the suitcases, but you know. Hey, she was carrying a gamepad in hers. Soda can. You can't knock them down from farther away. Like, you can't knock them down from straight on with just a charge.
Huh?
Doubled back. It's a good opportunity to get him.
Huh?
Uh-oh. Bone.
Huh?
The old data? No, I do not. What is that?
Ah.
I don't even have to run into the cell phone ones.
Huh?
Oh, yeah, I played through that. I have a full playthrough of Inscription on the channel. It was good times. Neat game. Yep. That's no worries, cat. Folks, swing through whenever you like. Hey, look, security camera watches me. The question is, does it lock onto a person when they pass by? Yeah, that's very nice. I'm gonna knock you down soon. Yeah, Inscription was a fun game. Hey there, Heavener. Oh, that's a spare rubber duck. Interesting. So it is a random drop as well. Yes, I do, Carlo. We played Vampire Survivors yesterday, the new DLC. And we have been playing like a detective game recently, the Payne's Creek Killing. The robot setup was actually very good. like the way that you can combine things and whatnot. But I think the last one with the big like Yu-Gi-Oh duel system, I thought was not interesting. But that's kind of part of it, is that it's incomplete and not working. You know. See, Leshy and the robot were good. I can't remember all of them though. I didn't like the fisherman guy. Well, no, that was part of Leshy.
Huh?
Yeah, Painter and Death weren't as memorable. I think Leshy and Poe were the two that were my favorites. What are we doing? Yep, I recall. It is very likely that I will forget if you show up in a future stream, though, since it's not visible to me, you know? They're only halfway there. My memory for names and similar is not great unless there is a person on, like, that is very regularly there. There are some folks that I recognize just because of having looked up their name and remembering the pattern.
Huh?
Getting enough soda cans, I think, to make this viable. I think it's easier to just line up a charge from behind and knock them over that way. No comeuppance. Yeah, it is always interesting when they put the effort in to give a game a complete story. It's one of the things that Inscription did very well.
Huh?
Just the whole like sudden change to it. Things like the very Magic the Gathering box opening stream that is a whole sequence of it, you know? It is, though. Really good game.
Huh?
They're really not making headway on that very quick. The randomization of when they show up is pretty infrequent.
Hey.
Well, sir, you get spared, because I think we're about wrapped up there. I don't know that it'll necessarily be worth trying to get the last 48 of them. Oh, stretch. But that was pretty fun. Like I said, we did a little bit of a longer stream today, since I've still got to do words. I've still got to do some research on my programming. There's some performance stuff that I need to tighten up so that we can we need to have like the ability to do a couple of thousand things without any sort of performance slowdown. I think if we can hit that kind of marker, we'll be in good shape. But what that means is that there are a couple of very different patterns that I need to research in order to get it done. That might result in more days that are slightly longer streams like this, focusing on just one or the other, but we'll have to see. We'll have to see. In the meantime, I hope everybody had a good time watching us finish our playthrough of Little Kitty Big City. We did spend that extra time trying to get the rest of the achievements. We got most of them, except for the hidden ones. So if you like what you saw and would like to see more, remember to like, follow, subscribe, that sort of thing. It helps the algorithm serve you up stuff that you like, and I hope that I'll see you in a future stream. So have a good rest of your day, everyone.